guys, how is this? Let me know if this is better. Because I don't know, if it's not, then I'll probably just need to restart. Does it sound like it's actually robotic, or is it just very faint to hear? It sounds the same to you, a bit robotic, a bit like underwater. There's an echo. Right, okay. Let me try and see if I can reduce that somehow. Is this better? I think this should be better, because I was noticing my my other mic. You can't chat. Why can't you chat? You can? What do you mean? You can chat? Is it better now, Murders? Because I just realized my other mic was switched to unmuted, so I don't know. That could be why. So let me know if it's better now. It should be. Okay, good. Because I was getting worried there for a sec. No worries. Well, thanks guys for letting me know, because yeah, I obviously can't hear what you guys hear on your end, so good to know. How have you been, Murders? I love that fluffy dog picture you posted. You know, your beautiful baby. Your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with their channel's mod settings. Okay, sorry about that, Roger. Sometimes the mod settings go pretty weird. I don't know. Hello, Cookie. How are you? When I try and write feedback loop. Oh, you can't write feedback loop. That's pretty interesting. I don't know why that would be the case. You can't see any notification on it on the mods panel. Yeah, that's very strange. Very strange. Weird. Definitely weird, Roger. I agree. Most definitely. So, I have my work cut out for me, because I am not happy with how rugged these grasses are looking at the moment. I really want them to be, you know, a lot more refined, a lot more detailed, you know. You're good, and how am I? And how's everyone? Well, I am definitely good, Cookie. I have been super busy. I've been teaching my mom how to use a new piece of software over the past 2 days. So that's been keeping me kind of busy, but it's good because she's, you know, not able to really use Microsoft Word to do what she wants. So I've given her some proper software to do, you know, proper design work in. So hopefully she'll get to a point in a couple of days, you know, where she's fully confident. She's already, you know, pretty much there where I can let her be and do her own thing, but you know, it's a lot to learn. So been going through that, which has kept me kind of busy. And I've actually been shopping for paper. So, you know, I had that mishap with my Bristol paper the other day where I was wanting to, you know, do some, you know, more extensive washes, and the Bristol paper just wouldn't do it. So I've been shopping around and looking at some hot press watercolor paper. I've never tried it before, but I'm really keen. So, you know, I'm keen to give it a go. That's for sure. Keen to see how it works. You're doing good, but you're tired. Oh, had a long day, Murders? Yeah, I'm great. I guess I've already answered that question at the moment, so that's really kind. You're sure she'll get confident? Yeah, no, she's, you know, she learns a lot and really quickly, so yeah, I'm not worried at all that she's, you know, gonna find her own way around it very soon, so. But yeah, I'm happy because I hate Microsoft Word for various reasons. You know, I've never used it my whole life, unless I was forced to by a client or something to just copy their stuff of it. But yeah, I've never ever used it before, so I get very lost and confused whenever I use it. But you know, there are people who rely on it, and if you're just doing an essay, that's fine, you know, but what she wants to do is a little bit more extensive, so I just didn't have the patience to help her with Word because I'm lost myself and I can't really help her with that. So, you know, better if I give her some software that I actually know, and then I can help her out, hopefully. Oh, you love a caring queen? Thanks, Roger. Are you looking for a better paper? Just trying new ones for now. I hope you find the best one. Oh, which ones are you trying out? Like, are you trying watercolor papers as well? And which brands have you tried? Because at the moment, I am asking as many people as I can. So I'm looking for something that's, you know, really smooth, but can take a lot of wash at the moment. I'm happy with the Bristol paper, but it really only works if you're gonna do light coloring. You know, it doesn't work as soon as you want to do an extensive washy background. It doesn't really work, it buckles. I'm trying to remember where I put some of my past drawings. I could show you guys what happened. So this was okay. You can still see, look how the paper has buckled, you know, it's really bent. But that's fine because I scan it, so it's not an issue. But this is fine as long as you're just doing one flat layer, it does okay. You know, the whole drawing really looks okay. So as long as you're going for really thin layers, it's fine. But as soon as you want to start doing washes, look how bent that paper is, you know, and even though I'm flattening it out, it's not going to matter. You know, the effect that I'm getting is very, very streaky around the edges. And, you know, I knew that when I started. You know, I was aware it wasn't going to do that well, but I didn't have any watercolor paper and I really wanted to do some painting. So I gave it a go anyway, just to see, you know, what its limitations are. But I quickly found out that that is not something that holds up well with that paper. So, yeah, I've been shopping for some hot press watercolor papers. I actually watched some YouTube videos like at 4 a.m. last night, and I was looking at 600 GSM Hahnemuhle watercolor paper. Oh my goodness, that stuff is crazy nice. So I really want to get my hands on some of that. I have seen one Twitch streamer use Hahnemuhle watercolor paper before, but not a lot of people around here use it, and it is expensive, so yeah, we'll see. But at the moment I'm thinking of just going with, you know, Archie's, or is it Archie's? I don't know, Archie's watercolor paper, and maybe getting, you know, both the hot pressed and cold pressed. You know, then I can sort of flip between the two and see which one I like best, I think. Hang on, oh, you're just trying new ones? Artwork be like, paper be like. Yes, exactly. Yes, I guess I'm searching for the holy grail of paper murders, but I don't know, we'll see. Hi Middle Art, you're up late. You're not really a night owl, are you? I'm really good, I hope you are too. I read that you were up like till the middle of the night the other time, you know, when you shared some of that artwork on Discord. I was like, damn, that must be so late for him. But I have a lot to do today because I'm not happy with you know, the way that this background looks. So, you know, basically show you guys what I'm going to work on. So this area, I'm not happy with that. You know, it's just a little bit too streaky and, you know, doesn't look refined. So I want to redo it. I can switch down the audio. There we go. Hi Mr. E, how are you? I hope your VPN network is gonna do okay tonight. You're up late, about to go to bed soon, but saw I was on, so you thought you would catch what you can before bed. No worries, Middle Art, thank you. I super enjoyed your last stream, and your videos are so funny. I was so entertained while you were gone. I was just watching all these, you know, crazy videos you had posted, so I actually have a feeling that I am going to, you know, just keep adding more texture and just really refine that area. So I'm wondering if I have different brushes. I do have a bristle brush that actually could work super well. You say it's about 60 to 40 background to voice. Oh, so is the background too loud still? Is this better? You were gonna ask if those birds are outside or on the track. They are actually on the track, so yeah. Yeah, we got a couple of tracks that have animal sounds in them. Hopefully I can just soften it up, you know. That's the idea. So I don't know, we'll see how it goes. We'll figure it out. Oh, the sound's better now? That's good, that's good. Oh, right, it was earlier. Okay, no worries. Yeah, because I normally have it, I think, halfway, so, you know, as long as it's all good and you guys can, you know, hear me talking, you know, because we want to have some art conversations, so. So are you working tomorrow, Middle Art? Or do you have the day off? Just trying to mix up some more paint. Hi, Dark Guy! I look nice and fresh? Thank you. I'm good, I'm good. I've been very busy. I was just telling everyone, you know, how, you know, I've been very distracted lately because I was working on helping my mum, you know, with some of those, learning some new software really, so it's been keeping me quite distracted, but I'm happy because now I can actually help her when she needs it. How's the rat commission going? That's actually going really well. I was wanting to work on it tonight, but I need feedback from him, so yeah, he's actually approved one of the drawings. I'll show you which one he chose. Just give me 1 second. Well, he chose two, kind of. So he wants me to combine them, so that's okay. Didn't choose that one. These two. So he really liked this idea, you know, of all three rats having, you know, a bit of their own personality. He really enjoyed that, you know, because Tremble is a little bit of a tired rat. Twitch has a bit of a cut in his ear, and he was a bit of a, you know, a piratey rat as well. And Lenny was a bit of an older, wise rat. So, you know, I've brought a bit of their personality out, and he really likes that. So he wants me to go in, you know, not the cartoony direction, but, you know, a bit more playful. And this was the other one. He really liked, you know, how peaceful they looked, so I guess, you know, them sort of interacting with each other. So yeah, I would be going with that one soon. So combining the two, I guess. So I did give him another option as well, and so, you know, he just needs to give me the go-ahead at this point, let me know, you know, if he's happy or not, and yeah, then we'll go from there. Then I'll get started on some you know, painting next. So yeah, very, very happy. This is actually working brilliantly, so yeah, no, I'm really, really happy. Not gonna have to redo a lot of work at all, so that's great. You're okay too? Hope everyone had a good weekend. You'll have a good week further, or will have a good week further. Yeah, you too, Mr. E, definitely. You are working, just been working on a commission and probably stayed up later than you should, but it's worth it. Oh, that's great. Did you get the commission through Twitch? Or has it been from a friend? Doesn't really matter, but you know, like it's good if you've been getting some commissions from, you know, Twitch as well. It's great. So I super love this brush for grass. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Twitch has a tale to tell. He really does. So I think it was, what's his name again? Tremble. Tremble actually bit a hole in his ear. And as soon as I, you know, read that, I was like, oh, I really want to make Twitch a pirate. So yeah. Hopefully it turns out as nice as it sounds. But he's already happy, like he already DM'd me and said, oh look, you know, that's like really tugging on my heartstrings and everything, so, you know, that's what I want to hear if I do pet commissions. I really wanted to, you know, hit that emotional heartstring, so to speak, so, yeah. The mini Vermintide, yeah, exactly. Through Twitch, someone stopped by the stream. You're actually really excited about this one. Can't say too much yet though. Ah, well, what is the commission? What are they making you work on? That sounds so cool. Damn. Well, I feel very happy because I thought I was going to have to redo all the grass, but this brush has saved me. I am, you know, now getting to the point where I can see this working. I don't know who designed easels, but they always put this little ledge on the end, and whenever I want to go to the end of the canvas, you know, well, board, I run out of room, and then I hit that and then it just messes up the whole piece, and I'm like, oh, I have to hold it now, you know? It just doesn't work. Who put that there? I don't know. Like, I guess it's so that the painting doesn't roll forward, but because there's already, you know, it's already gonna fall to the, you know, the other end, there's no reason, so I don't know. Weird things, that's for sure. A digital mural for a game. Oh, okay. Is it like within your style, or do you have to change your style a lot? How do I join you all on Discord? Ultimately up to NECA, I guess. Oh, you're totally free, Mr. E, to join. I've actually invited you on Instagram, I'm pretty sure, so happy to have you, you know. But yeah, feel free to join. Murder's just shared, Middle Art just shared the link, so just click on that link and I think you'll be able to create an account through that. You know, either you don't have to create an account, but it just gives you the ability of having a username and such, so you know. No, it's in your style, the best kind of client, really. Oh, well, that is always, isn't it? You know, when they. I hate it when people ask you to do stuff that's not in your style, and you're just like, you know, have you seen what I do? It's a bit of a nuisance. So yeah, definitely great that, you know, you got to have that in your own style for sure, you know. I think I need to clean my brush because, you know, I'm just getting too much paint on it at the moment, and I don't want that much paint, so I'm gonna try and just get most of that excess paint off. Oh, you see, Streamlabs sent a link. Yeah, Streamlabs did. Oh, well, actually, Middle Art shared it, but Middle Art ordered the bot around, so to speak, so. Oh, thanks, Mr. E. I look forward to seeing you around, definitely. Why did I choose you? You're pumped. It makes you so much easier to work. It makes it so much easier to work when you get to do your thing. Yeah, I mean, it definitely does, doesn't it? That's for sure. Every time I show my mum more progress on this piece, she gets so excited. She really can't wait to have it done. So I'm so keen to finish it for her, you know? Super keen. You actually like those feathered brushes? Great for grass, hair, and trees. A really interesting brush there. It really is, you know. It's I mean, it's got the perfect bristles. I rarely actually use these, but you know, this is oh, I actually have done a lot of scenes, so I don't know. It's just the first time I've really used it, so yeah. Yeah. It also to whack naughty children. Wait, what? Streamers set them up, and we in chat can do certain commands to prompt different things. Ah, you're talking about the commands. I don't know if I have the 8-ball thing set up, Middle Art. What does that even do? The art piece is coming along well for sure. Thank you, Dark Guy. Thank you. They can be really fun. Followage. Yeah, I don't know what the 8-ball command does, so do let me know. I think it's social, I'm pretty sure, so hang on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's social. There we go. So I've got to figure out a way, you know, I actually just need like a wooden block to hold that up, and then I won't have that issue. So I'll just quickly see what I can do. Yeah, I don't really have a wooden block to put there, so... Oh, this'll work. Should work. Can use a bit of masking tape just to get it off, and then I don't have to hold it up the whole time, you know? I think that'll be semi-sturdy enough, we'll see. See how that works. You can ask a random question and a magic 8-ball gives you answers. Right, okay, I'll have to turn it on then, because I wasn't sure what that does, so yeah. You're clueless, rather save it, not spam up the chat trying to show or tell you. No worries, no worries. For greater stability. It's not for stability matters, it's so I can work on the edge. Because at the moment it's just, it's really trailing at the bottom there and it doesn't let me, work right to the edge, so yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. So I'm still gonna have to hold it because now it's flipping all over the place because it's not stable anymore. I have to find myself, just like a wooden block to put down there. That will really help. But for now, this will do. This will do just fine. Gotta make sure I don't spread some of that paint all over the place. Is the telekinetic drawing the blind one in the Whiskers panel? Yes, it is, Murders. It definitely is. You're off to bed. Have a great stream. Would love to chat about printing soon. Also, have a good night. No worries, Middle. Yeah, if you'd love to chat, I have, extensively researched printers and, printing profiles, printing settings, everything. So do feel free, to DM me, and I'm happy to shed some light on some good, printing suggestions or good printers you could get. Or paper. Random compliment. You really like my jumper or sweater. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's really nice and warm. Because at the moment it's, the temperatures have dropped a bit. So yeah, I don't like the cold. So I like to keep warm where I can. The painting is coming along really well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I added two new emotes for you guys. So one of them is 11 from Stranger Things, and the other one is the giant eyeballs. So hope that you guys enjoy those. Hang on. Sorry, you blurred there? What do you mean blurred there? Oh, I need to get some more solvent. I've almost run out, so... Why did I put my solvent all the way over here? How's it going? Nice to see all the best people in here. Yeah, definitely. Roger, have you seen Dart Guy's stream? He started streaming recently as well, and it's been so awesome. Oh dear, now I spilled. There we go. Well, I am super happy that today's progress is actually, you know, proving to be somewhat meaningful. You've managed to catch one so far and managed to distract him almost all the way through it? Oh, okay, so you have seen his goodness. You're not going to let your bad habits stick in your way today. You're tired of them ruining your day every single day. It causes you too much negativity. Well, hello, Run Pat, and what did you mean? You're not going to let your bad habits in your way today. You're tired of them ruining your day. What bad habits? Yeah, Dad Guy got a mic. Next up is a webcam. It's your phone somehow made it work, really. That is some serious anti-bad habit chant. Indeed, isn't it? Indeed. It so is. Why is that orange? Why is that looking orange? I don't know. I'm a bit confused. We know his real voice now, but he doesn't know ours. Well, he does know mine, unfortunately. But yeah, you're definitely right. He doesn't know yours. You thought that would work. Now you're really gonna annoy him. Wait, what was gonna work? I have to come to the stream where you call a nuclear girl. It would be a sin if I didn't join in. It's my character. Yeah, I'm so sorry if I've missed a stream or something. You know, you do stream at very different times than, you know, when I'm usually awake. So whenever I see you pop on, I do head on. So hopefully I can do that. So this is a funny thing. Today I actually, before streaming, I spent some time working on this piece, but I did it try and see if I can show you guys what I did. I worked on it, so I illustrated this in pencil, and then I wanted to color it, you know, for the children's book illustration companies that I'm sending it to. And I was just playing around for some, you know, with some different kind of brushes on Procreate. So I have a different version of this as well. This is pretty terrible because, you know, it's all on the iPad, but I can't show it on that screen because I don't have it on the computer at the moment. But I was working around with, you know, just a lot of different flecky brushes over here, you know, trying to get a bit of a watercolor look. So I'll show you guys, you know, maybe on Discord or something that could work a bit better. So I have a couple of different versions of it, you know, and yeah, I'm just playing around with the oil one now, but I much prefer the oil one, obviously. A lot more time's gone into it. So that always helps, doesn't it? That always helps. Where is my reference folder? There we go. Need that back up, definitely. It looks good? Yeah, it's a bit hard for you guys to see, isn't it? As a swimmer and runner, it actually slows you down in your running, and swimming performance is unhealthy for your body, mind, and soul. In fact, it is against the law in your religious belief. Wait, what are you talking about? Like drinking or something? How come we can't know what your bad habit is? See where you're going with this? Just hold your inner troll back, buddy. Right, okay. Trolling, are we? You think it looks good, perhaps it's just the image resolution. The one you're working on now is of a higher one. Well, no, that image resolution's fine. It's just because, you know, the camera isn't great at filming the iPad screen, so that causes a bit of a problem in general, but yeah. I think I can remove my, you know, my masking tape as soon as I finish the bottom area of this, then that will be fine. Gotta finish that first, you know? So far, the only thing that has shocked you today is that Neka has said she sleeps, still having trouble processing that. Right. Yeah, unfortunately, the human body does need to sleep, and I'm stuck in this stupid human body, so, you know, I need sleep. It gets in the way of everything, but, you know, without sleep, there's no art. Right, who sleeps? I know, you can sleep when you're dead, but oh well. Yeah, I have a pretty terrible sleep schedule, which I am always saying that I'm trying to fix, but I don't know if I'm trying to convince myself or what, because I never do. And, you know, I should, because I'm just all over the place. Hello, I'm you too. How are you? This is looking awesome. Thank you, thank you. Plus your health is the most important. You're good. What about me? Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm really happy that I'm getting to work on my painting again because I've had a couple of days where I wasn't really able to do any painting, so... by the way, Neka, is it summer where I live, right? Your surprise temperatures dropped? Although you shouldn't be, climate change and everything. To be honest, yeah, it is summer here, but, you know, I'm not known to be someone, you know, I'm someone who kind of freezes, so at the moment I think it's, pretty sure it's 19 degrees here, which is, you know, fairly cold. It's closer to the winter temperatures we get here, but for most places in the world it's not really cold, you know, so it's mostly me and my aversion to the cold. But yeah, it's I always just wish summer would stay, you know. But yeah, it's gonna get a lot warmer soon, so that'll be good. I can't wait. So every morning and evening, you're going to do yoga in the morning and evening 3 times a day, 7 days a week. Right. Okay. Well, I hope that goes well. I hope that you enjoy that. I inspired you to draw an alien. It has a photo if I'd like to see. Share on Discord? Yeah, go ahead, Mr. E. I'd love to see. Definitely. Thank you. Wow, I'm so happy to hear I, you know, inspired you to draw an alien. That's awesome. And an alien of all things, you know. That's so cool. Love to see. Let me know once you've posted it and I can show everybody. I think the only bit that I'm not quite happy with, should have done that, is you know, this gradient. It's almost there but not quite, so just need to soften that up a tiny bit more. Good luck. Yoga is not easy. Yeah, so I've heard, I don't know, I've never tried it before, but I have heard that it can be quite tricky, so there we go. Hopefully now I can go through with, you know, just a couple of different detailed streaks. I need some more burnt umber. You came here to share love, flying to me like a white dove. Can't stay long, there are people in need and got a lot of love for others to feed. Good job on everything. I do, stay hydrated and later you will see me. Okay, no worries, Welderbeck. Do follow, and you know, hopefully we'll see you again soon. I hope you know, hope we can get to know you. You haven't been all that chatty, so you know, we haven't really had a chance to get to know you, but it would be awesome if we see you next time and you know, we get to chat a bit. What is that emote? That is cool. So yeah, hopefully now I can go through, you know, add some detailing and that should work a little bit better. But I think my paint's wet, so yeah, it's gonna be tricky. We'll see you later, Welderbeck. Hope you have a nice day. Was that you who just shared a picture to Discord, Mr. E? Because I just got a notification that one of you guys shared something on Discord, so, you know, let me know if that was you. And we can go and have a look. I have a bit of an issue. My brush has this one strand that's extending beyond the brush and it's just giving me a headache. So try and remove that because I can't use that as it is. DM'd a drawing on Discord and you would like to know ear or no ears. What do you mean, like for the alien? Where did you post that? Let me have a look. Hang on. Probably in the art section? Did you send it in the, did you post it in the art section? I can't see any new drawing that you posted on there, Mr. E. Try and share it in the art channel on Discord. I'll try and see. I really do need that brush because it's got a thinner edge. I will quickly be right back, guys, because I'm just gonna go snip off. I don't have a scissor in this room. So I'm just gonna quickly snip off the stray hair on my brush and I will be right back. So I'll see you soon. There we go. Hope that's gonna work a little bit better, you know, now I don't have to worry about it so much, so that'll be good. Yeah, Mr. E, if you want to just post it in the art channel, then I can show it to everybody. There we go. So I'm just trying to add in, you know, a little bit more detail at the moment. But I've definitely softened it up, that's for sure. Definitely looking a lot more realistic at the moment. I really need to try and adjust, you know, my camera settings for the stream cam, so what I'm showing you guys here, because, you know, I've got auto adjust on and it's really just not working great. Oh, you'll try? No worries. Let me know once you have. Or if you just want to, like, if you've got it linked, you can just share the link in the chat and I can, you know, share it from there as well. That's fine. Not an issue. So which of you guys have done oil paintings before? Curious to see how many oil painting people there are in the chat at the moment. Relaxing here after work makes it almost impossible to keep eyes open. You need a double espresso. This is too chill. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Rocket Sauce. Do we need to put on some heavy metal for you? The music doesn't help? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The music is not entirely my choice. So, you know, I don't dislike it. I actually find it really relaxing as well. But, you know, normally when I'm painting, I listen to different music, so you probably wouldn't fall asleep to that as much, so yeah. Thank you for allowing you to share your drawing. You did over at the art section. No worries. Let me have a look. And then hopefully I can share it with everyone. Where is Discord? Let me open that up. Right, okay, cool. I can share that with you guys, hopefully. Let me just double check if I can share Discord. Give me 1 second. Why is that not sharing Discord? Let me just quickly have a look. I don't know why it's not sharing Discord at the moment. Always have trouble with this silly thing. Oh, there we go. There we go, that's better. Awesome, awesome. So now I can show you guys what Mr. E has been working on. Look at this alien. That is so cool. And I really do like the ear. Yeah, I always like, I don't know, sometimes I want to give my aliens ears and sometimes I don't. So what do you guys think? Because Mr. E's been asking, you know, should he give them ears or should he not give them ears? What do you guys reckon? With or without the ear? To a certain extent, you know what, Mr. E? I think the ear does make him look more like an elf instead of an alien. So probably I would say without the ear, I think. He's gonna look more like an alien, yeah, for sure. What have you done this on? It looks like it's pretty good paper as well. Are you planning to watercolor that? What are you thinking of doing? That's some eerie music? Wait, what music? Aliens with less prominent ears would be fine. Oh, you replied with your opinion. If you cover half of the face, you think without it is cooler. Yeah, I think because it's an alien, you know, without the ear is good. I think with the ear, it makes him look more like an elf instead of an alien. Large head, big ears, tiny ears, and mouth. Wait. Oh, eerie music! How did I not get that? Oh, damn it. How did I not get that? Oh, I should have, you know, I should have figured that one. Oh, Desi Gaming! Thank you so much for that raid. Really appreciate that. What were you working on? Were you painting or were you gaming? I'm guessing from your name that means you were gaming. Do share with us what you were doing, you know, whether you were making art or whether you were gaming. Do let us know, please. Wow, eerie music. Indeed, right? Is Dobby from Harry Potter. Oh, I actually haven't watched that, so I probably wouldn't catch the joke, but some oil painting, a Christmas gift. Yes, since it's actually a gift from my mum. I don't know if I'll finish it by Christmas. That's a bit of an ask, I think, because I've got a couple of commissions, you know, so I'll be a bit busy. But, you know, yeah, I'll definitely need to push if I want it done before Christmas. But Desi Gaming, do tell us what you were doing in your stream today. Were you playing games or were you doing some artwork, or let us know. Not really good paper, rather soft for the textured kind, and thank you so much, Neka and everyone. One does not get these kind of constructive criticism on Instagram. Yeah, Instagram can be, you know, a very isolating place sometimes. I think people tend to just leave very short-ended comments. A lot of the time people aren't very interactive, which is super sad, and I think Twitch is a lot better for that. That's for sure. You were also doing oil painting. Oh, really? What were you working on? Can you please send us some links? Yeah, I'd love to see your oil painting if you've got a picture of it. I have a Discord, so if you want to share it there and then copy the link here, that's fine. Or, you know, if you've got an Instagram account, please share your link in the chat and, you know, we will all go and have a look, see a bit of your work. Thanks, Doverkin. Thank you so much. But yeah, thank you for that, host, Desi Gaming. I really appreciate that. So kind of you. Sending all your little family over here, you know? Really appreciate that. Go ahead and share your link and we'll have a look at what you were doing. Oh, thanks. The portrait you're doing right now is still really bad. Oh, well, that makes sense. If it's in the beginning stages, obviously it's not gonna, look crazy good. I look back at one of my paintings that I'm the most proud of ever, and I look back at the way that it started and I'm like, oh wow, how on earth did I keep going with this? I'm so surprised that I even had the guts to keep going when it looked that terrible. But I'm glad I did, because now I'm so proud of it. So, even if they start small and not really very impressive, it doesn't mean that they'll always stay that way. Oh, thank you for the follow, Desi Gaming, and welcome everybody who joined me in the raid. I really appreciate you guys following Desi Gaming over here. So kind of you guys to pop in. You think it's okay? Once more of us start sharing, I might dedicate a day for just critique. I sure will, actually, Doverkin. I was actually thinking of maybe making it my, a Friday thing. Especially because I don't have very extensive streams on Fridays, sometimes not at all. I was thinking of perhaps leaving my Friday for just, a short stream where all I do is chat with you guys about your work and, just go through that if you wanted. And then all of us can, give suggestions or, just share each other's work, really. Friday art roasts. Oh, is that what we're gonna call it? Art roasts, really? Your Twitch is acting up again? Nanda Korwa, whatever that means. No idea what that means. That was in Japanese. Japanese means with this. Oh, means what on earth is... Hang on. I missed that. We were discussing it the other day on his stream. Whose stream? Oh, you're still learning, so any critique would be great for you. No worries, Desi Gaming. Do go ahead and please post that link. I'd love to see your work. So much. Please do share it. And, obviously we'll be understanding and, we'll know that it's not finished. An artist's work is always something that you can only really judge once it's done, because, it can go through so many changes. We were discussing it the other day on his stream. So what was that you were discussing? As a swimmer yesterday, you found these fancy style swimming smart tracker swim goggles that usually gives you a predictor of your swimming time, your swimming distance per stroke, lap time when you make a flip turn, and your average heart resting time. It all shows you on the goggles without having to stop your swim and look at the pace clock outside the pool. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's crazy, how much technology can, progress and start helping us with all these kinds of things, So crazy. Oh, what the hell is this? Nanda Korwa? Ah, right, got it, okay. On one of your streams, you decided to draw an Asian man then transformed him into a gang member. Then the Japanese started popping up. That's what the Dover means. Okay. What's Dover? I'm still confused. I know a couple of Japanese words. One of them is arigato, which I'm pretty sure means I'm sorry, I think. I don't know. It's been a while, and there were a couple of other words that I used to be able to say, but now I forgot, so. And to be honest with me, you're getting very tired of that. It's messing up your swimming performance and it's causing you too much stress on your body. Really? Oh, gotta clean your brushes, be right back. You'll post your art on Discord. No worries, Desi Gaming. Once you posted it, just let me know and I'll share that with everybody. And we'll have a look, and do post your Instagram account. We'd love to, share some of your work. Could we have a shout out for Desi Gaming, please? Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. That's what Dovahkiin means. Dover. Oh, what? What? I'm so lost. It means... Wait, what does Dovahkiin mean what the hell? I'm confused. Well, thank you for the shout out, Dark Guy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You think you broke me? I think you guys did. I think you guys really did. Because it's seemingly very obvious and I'm just not getting it, so I think you've properly broken me. What have you guys done? You're distracting me too much. I'm trying to focus on the painting. Yeah, I mean, what are you guys doing to me, You should know better by now. You're here for the art show, not to, mess around with me. I really need to get that orange color back. So I need some more red. I'm too cute and sweet, and yes, too distracting this is. Shh, now. No worries, no worries. Okay, to explain. Dovahkiin, we call him Dover for short, started talking some Japanese on one of your streams because you drew an Asian gang member. It was funny. Got it. Okay. No worries. The goggles are called the Fowl Smart Swim Goggles. With these new goggles, you would not have to do that anymore because all of your swimming performance times and information will be right in front of you on your goggle lenses. That does sound very convenient and a worthwhile investment, for somebody like yourself who does do a lot of swimming. So, hopefully now I have a good orange, but I need some more yellow in there because I'm trying to get the same color. There we go. That is actually great. There we go. I really haven't helped myself with this painting. I've, really given myself a roundabout way of going, through this, so that is why it's giving me so much grief, because if I was smart about it, I wouldn't have done what I did the other day and I would have started over with the plants, but now I'm just too lazy and I keep working over it, so we'll see where it goes. You're going to lurk for a bit. You have to set up some things for work. No worries, Davidkin. I hope that goes well. Thank you so much again for being here, you know. We'll be happy to have you lurking. I hope that work treats you well today. It has to. Quite tricky, you know, since I've worked on this in acrylics and I'm now switching over to oils, getting the same kind of painting colors is being quite a challenge. So, you know, I'm doing my best, Need to mix me some more orange. So. I love how vibrant the yellow is, you know, the language oil paint yellow. It's so beautiful. It's just my favorite color to work with. And that's the beautiful thing about oils as well, you know, it is so vibrant, it's gorgeous. I'm actually kind of happy with this side. I think my biggest issue, you know, was the, I'll show you guys what it looks like at the moment. My biggest issue was with those foreground leaves, so, you know, the grasses. It looks a lot better now, you know, with the camera can actually focus. But yeah, I'm much happier with that. It's not looking as rugged anymore, which is what I was trying to do. So yes, you can finally catch my stream. It's amazing. You're so happy to be here. Well, thank you, Kasorka. Yeah, I've been seeing you around on, you know, Vivi's stream and everybody else's streams, and yeah, it's great to have you here. Definitely. What time is it for you at the moment? You have almost 3 p.m. there. Whoa, that's great. Oh, thank you for gifting that sub, Doverkin. I really appreciate that. What? Wait, what was that? Why do we have so many? Oh, 5 emotes added. Doverkin's gift shared rewards to 5 others in chat. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Appreciate that emote as well. Thank you so much. So kind of you guys. Really appreciate the resub as well, Hovanes. I didn't even know you were here. Or was that Doverkin gifting that? I'm so lost, guys. I'm sorry. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. You guys are being so supportive of everything. I'm just blown away, really. Like, ever since I started streaming, you guys have given me so much encouragement for my artwork. I really appreciate that. I'm welcome. You do remember me from... Oh, you do remember Kasorka from Vivi's stream? Yeah. Thanks a lot. You have no money now to give some sub. That's okay. Don't worry about it, Kasorka. You now have the hamster emote anyway, thanks to Doverkin. I really appreciate that, Doverkin. You've been endlessly supportive, and you know, I'm so grateful. You have no idea. Really, thank you. I really hope work is treating you well. You were meant to be lurking. You're so silly. You're meant to be lurking. But I do appreciate that. Yeah, Vivi was your second streamer here. The first was your daughter. Oh, so I'm guessing Vivi was the second person you started following on Twitch? So who's your daughter? What's your daughter's account? It's amazing here on streams what kind of people are here. Kind and friendly. It's really nice. Yeah, it so is, isn't it? I mean, the Twitch community is incredible. We've got some beautiful, kind people, you know, that I've met. So I am endlessly grateful to you guys' support. Try and move this again so you guys can properly see, because that is overexposing the board so bad. Your daughter is Kitsune here. She's a painter and gamer, but streaming in Czech. Right, okay. Well, what kind of art does she make? If you have a link to her Instagram account, you know, we'd love to have a look at some of her work. Feel free to share. I'd love to go through some of her stuff. We just want to have fun and support. Yeah, we do, don't we? Like, all of us just love. I think that's what's beautiful, you know. On Instagram, there's very little interaction between each other, and here on Twitch, we're so lucky. You know, everybody is friendly. Everybody just wants that personal connection with your work. You know, with each other's work. So, yeah, it's beautiful. I love it here. And I love that people actually take the time of day to care about each other, you know? That's super, super awesome. She paints with acrylics, and I can find her on Instagram too. Right. Well, do post the link and I'll go and have a look at her work. We need some more linseed oil so I can darken that up. This won't let me add more dark to this. I think my paint is getting extremely wet now, and it doesn't want to let me do delicate work in this area anymore. Well, this is your love. Right, let's go and have a look. I will try and share her account with you guys. Let me quickly just... Oh, I haven't got Instagram open. Let me just quickly get Instagram open. And then we can have a proper look, because I like browsing through the Instagram app because I'm logged in, and then I can actually like her work and stuff, you know? Which would be awesome. So I'll try and load that up and then show you guys. There we go. There is some of Kitsune's work, guys. Obviously, she's posting quite a bit of selfies among her work, but have a look at how cool this is, guys. Look at that. That is probably, I'm guessing, yeah, it's in acrylics. That is so crazy good, guys. Look at that. The best artist out there, for sure. She's great. Love her work. Wow, it's big. It's really big. That is so cool. Oh, some progress shots. Wow, lots of planning. Look at all the planning she put in. I really love how realistic she got that metal, you know? It's so lifelike. That is awesome. Oh, look at all the grungy details as well. Wow, that is so cool. Oh, wow. Is he from The Witcher? I can't read this, but he looks familiar. He looks familiar, that's all I'm gonna say. I really love what she did with the background, keeping it sort of raw as well. Wow. Oh my goodness. Guys, look at the crazy detail. Look at that, guys. Oh, wow. That is so amazing. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's so big and so full of detail. That's, oh my goodness. She did Darth Maul, guys. Oh, I love this one. This is so cool. That is so crazy cool. Oh, she redid it from like a couple of years ago. And look at the improvement. I love seeing, you know, progress pictures from, you know, your progress and improvement over the years. It's so good. Wow. Like you can tell by the skin tone, either it's the camera, like it could be the camera, I don't know, but the shape of the face, it's more realistically rendered here, whereas on this one, it sort of feels flatter than here. You can definitely tell that she's improved. And not only that, but the way that she's working up the lighting is much better. You know, she's got a lot more light here on the chin area. You know, it's way more realistically focused in her 2021 than from the previous years, so that's great. Oh man, gorgeous work. Wow. Oh, she is so talented. Unbelievable, guys. Look at this work. Wow. That is so beautiful. Unbelievable. That is so good. Oh wow. I absolutely love her work. Is this Tiny Tina? Oh my goodness. It is. Oh, I would actually buy this. I'm not even kidding. I would so buy this. Look at that progress. Oh, that is so good. I want to buy this so bad. I would totally hang this in my studio on the opposite end where I have my gaming computer, and I would literally look at it all day because I love Tiny Tina so much and I love Borderlands. So wow, oh my goodness, this is crazy good. I'm gonna share this on my Instagram once I finish because this just needs to be seen. This is so good. Oh man. Wow, thank you so much for sharing that, Kasorka. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Do you mind sharing her Twitch channel with us as well, Kasorka? Do you know what her username is? Is it just Kitsune? I'll see if I can do a shout out for that. That looks like it is. Is that her account? Let me quickly open that up and have a look. As long as it doesn't play audio through here, please mute that. Right, it is her account. I am totally giving her a follow right now. Oh, wow. I am so happy that I found her account. Wow, thank you, Kasorka. I really appreciate that. That is amazing. Guys, go and give her a follow. Her work is unbelievable. You're really proud, especially she's self-taught. That's great, Kasorka. Really, you should be proud. She's gonna be amazing. It does take a lot of practice and focus to share these, not an easy feat. Definitely, yeah. Wow, unbelievable talent, unbelievable. Yeah, thanks for following her, Doverkin. She really deserves it. Really deserves it. Because that is some crazy talent, for sure. I am amazing. Thanks a lot, really thanks. Just if I want some work from her, just write to her. She will be pleased. I know, Kasorka. The issue is at the moment I don't have a lot of money. And a piece like that, you know, like her Tiny Tina piece, she would have to, you know, charge a decent amount if she was gonna sell that. You know, I wouldn't want her to undersell herself at all. I don't like when an artist, you know, gives away their original piece and doesn't, you know, charge enough that it's worth it. So I wouldn't even want her to sell it to me for really cheap or anything. But I would definitely be able to afford a print from her. So I will message her and ask her how much, you know, it would cost to get a print of that one. You know, if she does make prints, I don't know, but I'm sure that she could figure that out. Shouldn't be too difficult. But yeah, at the moment I wouldn't be able to afford the original that she's created, unfortunately. You know, these days are really hard. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's not great times, that's for sure. Not with money. So are you her mum? Or are you her... I think you said that you're her mum? Oh yes, you're her mom. Well, that's awesome. I think it's so beautiful and special that, you know, you're interacting with people on Twitch and part of her stream and, you know, helping her create a little community. I think that's adorable, and I think it means a whole lot to her as well, so super special. I have a feeling I want to start working on that bird at the moment because I am just a little bit sick of drawing grass at the moment, so I want a bit of a break. I just want to focus on something else right now. The grass is just really doing my head in right now. Oh no, I got paint on my pants. And it's probably oil paint, which means it's probably not going to come off. So I'm going to try and figure out if I can wash that off somehow. Because I really like these pants and I shouldn't work with them if I'm, you know, if I'm going to use oil paint, but... you're at home the last 6 months with your mum. Your mum, she has some health problems and you take care of her. It means no job and no money. Oh no, that is so bad. I'm so sorry to hear that. I really hope that your mum, you know, gets better for sure. That's, you know, that's crazy stressful. Why do I have tape all over this? I don't know. But yeah, I really hope that your mum gets better. You know, it's not as good, but you also posted some art in Discord. If someone wants to critique, feel free. No worries, Desi Gaming. I will just be right back because I'm going to try and wash off the stain on my pants while it's wet. Hopefully I can do something about it. You know, So I will be right back and then I'll share your work. Bear with me. I will be right back. So I can't get it totally out, but I have gotten it a lot more faint. And I'll have a look tomorrow. Maybe my mom can, you know, figure it out, because she's a lot better than I am at that sort of thing. So we will see. We will definitely see. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mac Pro. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you stopping by. Do feel free to introduce yourself and tell us what kind of artwork you make. You know, we'd love to get to know you and you know, understand what kind of work you like to make. Let me go and have a look at some of Desi Gaming's artwork on Discord. I'll just quickly see if I can open that up and show you guys. Guys, look at this. This is some of Desi Gaming's amazing work. You totally undersold this, by the way. I think this is looking amazing. Really, really cool. I love it. Look at the textures. It really adds that feel, you know. I love it. You know, you can tell that he's in motion, and it's almost like you can feel the sweat dripping while he's playing, you know. It's really cool. I love it. Good job on, you know, trying to emphasize the light on those muscles as well. You know, that's great. Great attention to detail for sure. Do you play basketball, by the way? Is that why you drew that or painted that, I should say? Or are you just a bit of a basketball fan? That is so crazy good. Let me have a look, because I saw that you posted a couple of links as well. So I'll try and have a look at that. You just joined the Discord. You started doing oil painting like 2 years ago, and you're self-taught. Wow, that's really, really awesome. You usually do Bob Ross paintings wet on wet style, but lately you're trying to do something different apart from landscapes. You're sharing an Instagram account with your girlfriend, who is incredibly talented. Right, okay. And some links to what you've done. Let me open those up. And I'll have to switch so I can show you guys that. Hopefully I can actually show you guys that, or not. Doesn't look like it's working. We don't want to see that. There we go. Awesome! It's working. There we go. That one's still loading. This is some of the beautiful work that Desi Gaming has shared with us, guys. Look at this. It is so cool. I love how he did that sunset. That's so good. So is this wet on wet, or is this wow, beautiful scenery, beautiful. I really love it. You really use gorgeous, vibrant colors. That's great. So you're gonna frame it, you know, in one of those arched frames. That would look cool. I would love that. That is really awesome. Wow. I don't know which one's my favorite. I really like the composition you've got on this one. You know, you've got the one tree here, and then you've got the other tree that's sort of like half dying, and all the trees in the background, and it sort of leads through. And I love the purple you added in the background. That's beautiful. So many colors. I don't know. This one is just so detailed, you know. I don't know. I think because of the colors, I'm gonna go with this one. I also really like those kind of forests, so that's why I'd have to go with that one. Wow, your work is so good. I love your work. Oh, it is wet on wet. Right, right. Beautiful Bob Ross vibes. Yeah, yeah. Oh, your mum's better now, but she still needs some help. And in your free time, you paint or watch streams. Well, Kazorka, I'm really happy that, you know, at least some good is coming out of that. You know, and I'm so happy to hear that your mum's doing better. Glad to hear that. Feels so good. No worries. Your work is really good. You really undersell it. You should be proud. Do you have, you know, do you have regular Twitch streams, or do you only like stream now and then? You need to bounce now. Gonna take care of a few things and then set up your stream later. Okay, no worries, Dark Guy. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. And I'm going to have to make that, you know, that Nuclear Girl stream as well. So hopefully if you do it in a proper time zone, I can, you know, I can pop by. We'll see. Thank you so much for sharing your work, Desi Gaming. I really appreciate that. Hi, Pengu Pie! Glad to have you on here. It's awesome. How have you been? No worries, Dark Guy. See ya. Hi, Absinthe! How are you? Yay, you're here! Oh my goodness, Doverkin! Really appreciate gifting that sub to Desi Gaming. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, Desi Gaming. I really appreciate you know, you sharing your work. I know it takes you know, it takes a lot for someone to share their work sometimes. You know, sometimes you're not very confident, and art is a very personal thing, so you don't want to feel crushed, you know, and you're your own worst critic, you know, critic, not critique. You're your own worst critic, so don't worry. Battery at 26%. Thanks for having you and letting you share Alien Drawing and being such a kind and lovely lady. No worries, Mr. E. I love your Alien. I love to see him finished, you know? Can't wait to see him finished. How have you been, Absinthe? You've been absent. So many of you guys having winged hamsters around here, thanks to Doverkin. Thank you so much, Doverkin. I really appreciate that. You're so kind to everyone. You know, just you being here is already enough, and now you're gifting subs to everybody. How am I today? I'm looking good as always, and you love my necklace. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's bit of a gold chain, but it's not real, so I look rich, but I'm not. You know? Yeah, it's probably gonna fade, so I won't be able to keep it forever. So it looks good for a while, but not for long. So I'm trying to not buy, you know, jewelry that fades anymore, but it's expensive, so you can only do so much. So I'm gonna try and work on the bird now, you know. Have you been streaming recently, Absinthe? I'm rich in skill and talent, so more wealthy than most. Oh, well, thank you, thank you. And yeah, you know, I was actually at a point a couple of years ago where, you know, I was having a steady job and all that kind of thing, but I had no time to be painting, and, you know, I wasn't happy. I wasn't happy. You know, as long as I can have some more time to paint, I'm a lot happier than having money, so means a lot more to me, you know. And what's life if you go through it and you never actually enjoyed yourself, you know. Just feels a bit pointless. So I'm gonna start adding in, you know, a couple of dots to both of these birdies. So just want to add some idea of some feathers first. So yeah, you're streaming at least 5 times a week. Wow, wow. Oh, same there. You had a steady job as well, and then you weren't happy, and now you've given it up for art. Yeah, a lot of people in that boat. A lot of artists are in that boat, actually, you know. I feel like I've got a lot of brown still on my brush, so oh no, didn't mean for that to come through, but that's alright. I need to do one bird at a time, not focus on all of them. So I'm gonna start adding in a couple of dots for this one. Add some detail, you know, and then we'll go from there. You have a new favorite here. What do you mean, a new favorite? So what kind of job did you have before, Absinthe? Interesting. That happens when someone follows on Facebook, and I don't know how to change that. It's got this weird zombie, and yeah, I can't change that alert, so it always happens. You mean a new streamer you will follow? Wait, are you talking about me or Absinthe? Do you know Absinthe? I'm so excited to be adding the dots, guys. The dots are my favorite part. You know, I love when I get to add detail to my creatures. It's like the part that's the most fun. You look forward to that the whole time, and you know, when you finally get to it, it's like the most rewarding thing ever. So really happy and really excited. Get to finally do the details. Both of us? Oh, Right, okay. Yeah, Absinthe has some really, really cool artwork. You should really check out his streams if you can. That would be great. How long has your daughter been streaming for, Kasoka? VPN decided for you, disconnected. Well, you gotta go as your battery is low. As you said, thank you so much, everything and everyone. No worries, Mr. E. Really appreciate you sharing that, you know, alien drawing of yours. And yeah, I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. It's always lovely seeing you. You're such a regular here as well. Wondering if you guys can actually see much of the bird that I'm working on. Is that actually focusing? I hope so. Is that a better view or is that less of a good view for you guys? You will share once it's finished? No worries, I can't wait, I can't wait. You'll win another battle, no worries, yeah. Oh, thank you for joining Discord, Kasorka. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are making my phone go off with all the notifications. Sleeping time now, 22:27 at China. Why do people always post a time like that? I never get it. Fowl looking rather realistic from what you can see. Great job. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's getting there. As soon as I start adding those spots on, they really come to life, don't they? Like, you know, you can tell these ones behind them almost look like they're dead, you know, but as soon as they get those spots, yeah, it gets a lot better, doesn't it? For sure. Really helps. One on, meaning good night. Right. Well, good night, Mr. E. I hope you have a good day, or good night, I guess. You hear that, NECA in China? Wait, what? The system is the superior one, obviously, the 24-hour time. No, it's not. It's not. Not at all. It's confusing. Yeah, that's what you guys use in Europe, isn't it? Quite commonly, actually. Oh no. You did not think of that. Sharp-witted is token. You gotta rewatch this. No worries, Mr. E. I really hope next stream hopefully doesn't get to you as much. You know, hopefully it lasts a bit better. But I hope you're having a super awesome night. Thank you so much for stopping by and sharing your work with everybody. Always awesome when you guys share your artwork. I love that. I wonder how many spots I'll have drawn or painted when I finish the whole thing, you know? It'd be interesting. Because there's quite a few of those. There we go. All spotty. All spotty and done. So happy. I'm so happy. He's finally looking adorable. Or she, I don't know how to like differentiate the males from the females, I don't know. Don't know. Some birds you can actually like you know, tell the gender of or distinguish the gender of just by looking at them, but there are some species that you can't, so not sure if you can with this one, to be honest. I'm trying to get a suitable blue that looks close enough to the blue that I had, but you know, because I've got cobalt blue, but I used my acrylic blue for that. So I don't know if I'll have the right color blue to work with anymore, really. Happy? Yeah, definitely. Once I start adding the spots in, I get really happy. Hi, RBM Artworks. Hello, just popped in quick to say quick hello and see what I'm painting. So I'm working on Fowl Play, which is my guinea fowl painting, obviously. And yeah, the name is a bit intentional. You know, it's meant to have that sinister feel about it as well. But yeah, making good progress today. I'm really happy. I'm a lot happier with the way the grass looks today than I was before I started, so that's a plus. I'm still not entirely happy, but we'll get there. You know, we'll get there. We're working on it. It's in motion. So, how have you been, RBM? Been good. Not done much drawing over last week, but busy with Christmas stuff and work. Oh no! Not a lot of time for drawing. That sucks, doesn't it? Definitely does suck. So sorry to hear that. But hopefully Christmas will, be super awesome and fun for you, and then you can have some more time for art soon. That will be great, won't it? Gonna try and draw more at the weekend. Yeah, definitely do. That would be great, won't it? So unfortunately, the blue that I now have is a lot more purple, and I don't want that because that is not going to contrast with the background as I want. And yeah, I'm just not able to get the right blue because this one is just not working. And as soon as I mix it with green, with yellow, it just doesn't come out the right shade. So I have a feeling I'm gonna have to buy new paint. I'm not gonna be happy with this. Might get back into some watercolors and continue doing some digital work too. Right, okay, that would be awesome, yeah. By the way, question. Do you use hot or cold press watercolor? And if so, which one do you prefer and why? Because also, which brand do you use or prefer? Because I'm currently looking for a new watercolor paper to use, so if there's a good one that you really like to use, do let me know. I'd love to try it. Hot pressed Arachnids? Oh really, Absinthe? Okay, yeah, you're the right person to ask as well because you're such a schminky fan. Oh, you use Winsor & Newton watercolors, right? Okay, but what kind of paper do you use? So Absinthe, why do you like the hot pressed, and what's your complaint about using hot pressed versus cold pressed? Medium rare watercolor? Medium? Oh, Murders, come on, Murders, why do you gotta do that to me? Why do you have to do that? You're always keeping me on my toes on this stream, that's for sure, with you around. I should know better by now. So yeah, as you can see, that's way too purple. If it's showing up on the stream, I don't know, but I don't want that purple. It needs to be the fresh blue, and I can't get that fresh blue, so I need to buy more paint. I need phthalo blue. That's the absolute best you could buy. It's smooth as a baby's butt. Never tried their cold press, as the other one is just so good. Right, okay. So have you seen Hahnemühle's 600 GSM hot pressed watercolor paper? Because apparently that's really good. And at the moment, I am sort of considering going either with Arachnids hot pressed or with Hahnemühle's hot pressed. I just want to give hot press a try, really. Have you given cold press a try ever? Baby Bart? Yeah, sorry if you were lurking and just heard that. Absinthe actually mentioned that, so that's where we got it from, You meant to ask me last time, did I increase the channel point prices? Yes, I did, Roger, because, my mods and I were negotiating that and sort of saying, it's really easy for people to earn points, and, there's no fun if you're not really being challenged to earn them. So we wanted to be a bit more of a challenge, for you guys to earn them. So that's why we increased a couple of those. is really pricey, but worth every cent. You know the Hanamila one, but you think it doesn't come close to the Arachnids. Oh, right. Yes, the Hanamila one is cotton based. It's 100% cotton. I watched 2 different reviews. I was up till like 5 a.m. last night, and I watched 2 different reviews. One reviewed the Hanamila 600 GSM hot pressed, and the other one reviewed the Arachnids watercolor paper hot pressed. The person reviewing the Arachnids hot pressed seemed a lot happier with it than the person who reviewed the Hanamila kind. So I don't know, the person who reviewed Hanamila's hot press actually said that they really liked the cold pressed version of Hanamila, but they just felt like the cold press had a couple of issues. You know, some people are just a lot more critical about it, so I don't know if that person just reviewed it a bit more harshly. You know, obviously I couldn't get a review of both papers from the same person, so it was really hard to tell. So I was wondering if anybody's tried both, but you know. You agree it had hit the maximum quite quickly, so good move. Oh, well, good to know. Thanks, Roger. Thank you for that feedback as well. Did I see your message above about males and females and other species? No, I did not. Hang on, where did you post that? Oh, you think in other animal species and birds, males usually have colourful skin or feathers, traits, and eccentric personalities, so that they can try their best to win over the female. Right, that's possible. But have you had a look at the Arachnids parrot? They're from Australia. Let me just pick up my brush because I dropped that. So the Arachnids parrot is actually from Australia, right? And when they first came here, they captured the female is red and the male is green. And when they first came to Australia, they captured the red ones and the green ones. They took them back to England and they tried to breed them. And they put the female, so that they put 2 red ones together and 2 green ones together, and they never got eggs, and they had no idea why they just couldn't breed these birds. And then years later, they figured out that the females were red and the males were green. So they had essentially tried to breed 2 girls and 2 boys for so many years, and that's why they didn't have any success. So it's kind of funny, you know. You know, it's not a huge difference. I'll not go wrong buying the Hanamila one. You just have the feeling the color looks more vibrant on the Arachnids. Plus, it spreads kind of more even when working wet on wet. All highly subjective, of course. To be honest, Absinthe, that was the same complaint that the reviewer gave the Hanamila watercolor paper. You know, they said that it just seemed to slide a little bit more, you know. So they got a more, what do they call it, backruns? They got more backruns, you know, with the Hanamila paper than they did with using the cold press, so that's an issue. Thank you so much for the follow, Solar Plexus. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Do feel free to introduce yourself. So yeah, it sounds like, you know, you're having the exact same complaints as that reviewer had, which seems, you know, there's some consistency to that. So I think I'm gonna go with Arachnids. I think I'm gonna buy, you know, a pad of the cold press and a pad of the hot press and just give both a go. Because I read that, you know, you can get a lot more of that beautiful bleed effect going if you're using the cold press, but I don't know. I'll see what I prefer, really. They really messed up there? You mean you applaud the progressive thinking? Hopefully they fix their mistakes soon. Yeah, well, at least those birds live a long time, so, you know, they could still keep trying, but you wouldn't say complaints, it's complaining on a very high level. Yeah, well, it's essentially nitpicking. So yeah, I'm sure I'll be happy with both, but you know, Archie's is really highly reviewed among watercolor artists, so I think I'll go with that. And I think I'll take your word for it as well. Nitpicking, yes, exactly. Yeah, so I mean, it's not a big deal, but at the end of the day, you know, if you can choose, why not choose, right? So yeah, thank you so much for that input, Absinthe. You've actually really answered my question that I had this morning. I was talking to my mom, asking her, Mom, have you ever used hot pressed watercolor paper? You know, I really want some input from you on that if you have. And unfortunately she hadn't. She's usually my go-to person for everything. Thank you, Dodosaur, for that host. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much for the raid, Solar Plexus. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Guys, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate the follow. Old Bald Brash. Yeah, do feel free to share your account with us, Solar Plexus. Can we have a shout out for Solar Plexus, guys? If we can, if I have any mods here at the moment, I'd really appreciate that. Oh my goodness, huge raid. Thank you so much, Solar Plexus. I really appreciate that. So kind of you. Thanks for sending your little family our way. Really appreciate that. What were you working on? Do tell. Thank you for the follow, Old Bold Brash. And thank you for the follow, Captain Ol. Both of you, really appreciate that. Were you streaming art as well, Solar? Thank you so much, Birders, for the shout out. Really appreciate that. What are you working on, Solar Plexus? Do share your work. You wish you just play games and you dance, but you appreciate art, and this is amazing. Oh, well, thank you. What kind of game were you playing? I do love video games, so happy to, you know, happy to find out what you were doing. You love my voice, so cute. You're gonna die of joy. Oh, thank you, Dodasol. Thank you. Your browser crashed. Oh no! Did it erase the chat? Oh, thank you for the follow, Boy Raygun and Cryptic Rain. Both of you. Really appreciate that. Gamer artist. I'm an angel. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love playing games. I have a couple of my favorites. So I love Dead by Daylight. I love Borderlands. I regularly play Fallout 76. Love Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. Sometimes play CSGO. Oh my goodness, Old Brash, thank you so much for all those subs. Oh my goodness. You're so special. Thank you. Wow, guys, thank you. Appreciate that follow, Ghost416. You do art photography and you sing. Right, okay. Thank you so much for the hosts, guys, and all the follows. Appreciate that, Spartan John, as well. Really appreciate that. But thank you so much for, you know, for all those subs. I really appreciate that. Brush is amazing. Yeah, right. He's super awesome. Hi, Spartan John. How are you? Do feel free to introduce yourself, guys. Tell us a bit of, you know, where you're from and everything. You have your BOA. Wait, what? But you two play the video games. What's BOA? Oh, thank you for the resub, Effin Blue. Really appreciate that. You guys are amazing. Really appreciate that. You're doing good, and me? I'm doing great. I'm doing awesome. It's 1 AM here, and I'm still painting, and I'm so happy because I was really dreading working on this again. Last time I worked on this, I wasn't happy with the grass at all. It was just really, the lines were really harsh, they weren't detailed, and I've kind of been staring at it all week and just going, oh no, I have to fix the grass and I'm really not looking forward to that, but You're from America, right, okay. Good to know, good to know. 1 a.m. there also. Oh, you're from Queensland, another Aussie. Nice to know, stolen friends. I used to live in Brisbane. Bachelor's degree of Arts from Kansas. Right, okay. That's awesome. What kind of art do you make? It's beautiful. Oh, thank you, thank you. You had to step away for a bit. No worries, RBM. You were literally saying on stream, you were like repeating over and over. Oh, thank you, thank you. Well, I'm so glad that you sent your little group to us. Really appreciate that, Sola. Thank you so much. It's really beautiful. Well, thank you, old bold brash, and I really appreciate those subs. It means a lot right now. Thank you. Vegas, you're in Brisbane, Redcliffe. Oh, I didn't live so far away from Redcliffe. It's been a long time. I was a kid when we moved, so I can't remember this suburb. I think we lived in Launton. So yeah, it's Redcliffe was quite a ways away. But yeah, I've been there. It's gorgeous. You also live in the US. If I look in art in Discord, you put 3 of your top works there, but they don't look half bad in your opinion. No worries, I'll have a look. Graphics, arts, and photography, but you also sketch. Right, okay. How long have I been painting? It depends, it depends. Are you meaning oil paint? So this is oil paint. I'll show you guys a couple of my other pieces that I've done. I used to be a digital artist, actually, so I moved to traditional art probably, to traditional painting 2 to 3 years ago, I think. But yeah, then I've been doing oil painting ever since then, I only started switching to oils this year. Last year I was working in acrylics predominantly, but yeah, before that all my painting was done digitally, really. Launton isn't too far away. Yeah, to me it always felt far away because I was a kid, so it felt a long ways drive to Redcliffe. You hated someone in Launton? Really? I hope it wasn't me. I hope it wasn't me. You can't even draw a stick, man. It's not fair people are this talented. Well, it's just practice, Captain Knoll. Really, it's just practice. You just gotta stick to it. If you keep improving, even just small things, eventually you'll get there and you can do anything. You're from Australia and you were born in Queensland. Really? Right, so where are you now? You're not in Australia anymore? Oh, you dated someone in London? Practice makes you a master, yeah. So this is another one of my paintings. This one is called Freaky Friends. It's not very big, as you can see. It's about the size of my hand. But yeah, this one's almost done. It just needs a couple of details and then it'll get there. So yeah, it's quite different from this one. Definitely quite different. A lot more gothic, I'd say. More Halloweeny. So yeah, it's almost done. I kind of just like letting my paintings rest, so once I finish them or they're close to finished, I like to set them aside and then just nitpick on little things. And if after a month there's nothing that I still want to change, then I leave it and I consider it done. And then I glaze it. So yeah, that's one of my other pieces. In the world, country capital, Tamsworth. Are you guys all from Australia? You love this style? Oh, thank you, Desi Gaming. Really appreciate that. The Rusty Store, you're also 14, so if I like your work, well, yeah, thanks. Well, that's such a young age to start, you know? That's great. So glad that you know, you're starting so young. So this is another one that I've worked on. This one is called the Arachnids Choreography. It's a bit hard. I'll try and zoom out a little bit more for you guys, you know. There we go. Hopefully that's it a little better. You can see a bit more. But yeah, this one is called the Arachnids Choreography. It's almost super close to done, so hopefully after a couple of weeks I'll finish adding, you know, a couple more details to the wood. Because currently, you know, I've got the wood grain, you know, added a little bit of highlights to it, but it's not entirely done, so I have to get there still. But almost looks like us, like solar. You love it? Thank you. Oh, you think almost everyone is an Aussie? Good Aussie vibes going on here? Yeah, definitely. Oh, you want it? Thank you, Solar. There will be prints of this one in my Etsy store, so probably around January, if you have a look at my Etsy store, I'll add some prints of this one, yeah, on there. If you had black hair and weren't deathly afraid of spiders. Oh, right, okay. Thank you so much for that follow, Substain. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Just add more dots and more lines and stolen friend one by one. Thank you so much for the follow, Substain. Really appreciate that. You're European, we know, Absinthe, we know. Europeans are welcome too. You're all welcome. You're all welcome. Thank you for the follow, Stolen Friends. Really appreciate that. What do you call cotton candy again? Fairy floss. Yeah, fairy floss. I actually had no idea it was called cotton candy, really, till like I googled it. So I found out that it was called cotton candy in the States, but yeah, I never heard that before. Oh, you gotta go? No worries, RBM. See you soon. They make fun of you for calling it fairy floss? Really? Well, I wouldn't know any better. If they made fun of me for that, I would be like, well, I don't know what it's called. Or I would have. So yeah, this is my first painting, which is an acrylic painting. This is the first one I did when I moved away from my digital work. So my first attempt at some acrylic painting, really. So it's called Welcome to Earth. In your language, it translates to ghost breath. Wait, what's that? Oh, fairy floss? Oh, you never made fun of her for that? Who? You just laughed at the name? You're stealing that idea too, fairy floss. I keep all my work. At the moment, Captain All, I do because I'm not really great at pricing it. And I've only really started doing, you know, traditional work fairly recently. So, you know, I kind of just want to keep a couple of my own pieces. So I do sell prints, you know, so that's fine. But yeah, at the moment, I'm not selling any originals. Thank you for the follow, Pinsy. How can people paint like this? It doesn't make sense in a good way. Oh, well, I'm so happy that you like it, Stolen Friends. Really appreciate that. And thank you so much again for, you know, the raid, Solar. Really means a lot sending your little family here, even if you were a gamer, you know? You know, I love games, so please do tell us what you were playing. You can help, you know, a little bit in sales, so if you ever need help, you're always free. Thank you, Dodo, I really appreciate that. I'll let you know once I'm interested in starting to sell originals. probably won't be for a while. I'll probably only start doing that, you know, once I have a substantial amount of them. Because at the moment I just want to have a couple to put on my walls, so, you know. Put a 50-cent piece down, then shade over the top of it, and it transfers it to the paper. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I used to do that as a kid. You have to wait then, got a few places that could totally need some art. Have a great stream, it was lovely to meet you. No worries, Solar, have fun, you know. Really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good night. Need to hop off a work meeting in a bit in a park. That's interesting, Murders. What a change, you know? What a change. Oh dear, I have brown. I need to wash my brush. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it that you guys have all popped by. Gonna lurk for a while? No worries, Desi Gaming. Appreciate that. Your auntie does amazing art close to mine. Okay, you'll ask her to send some photos. Yeah, do. And if you want to share that in my Discord channel, I'll post a link in the chat. There you go. Yeah, just go and post it in the art channel and I'll have a look at that. But yeah, definitely. So, what was Solar doing on his stream? What kind of game was he playing? Do tell me, I'm curious. I'm curious to know. It's been a while since I had some time to play video games lately. I'm so busy. I was so addicted to playing Fallout before, like around August, July. And I had to wean myself off it because I had no time to paint or do any artwork at all. I was getting so frustrated with myself, but I just had to get these, you know, redeemable rewards. There was the legendary run, and I really had to get these items for my camp. And I just couldn't say no. I couldn't resist. So I had to be really strict with myself and go, no, I am going to be dedicated to art. I'm not going to play video games right now. So, am I interested in Cyberpunk 2077? I've looked at a bit of it. To be honest, I don't know a lot about Cyberpunk. I don't know, is it like a story-based game that you have to play through, or does it have a multiplayer side to the game? My boyfriend had shown me, you know, some videos of it, and I really like what they did with the graphics and everything, so that's impressive. Whether it's a game that I'll actually play myself, I don't know. I only play multiplayer games, really. You never played Fallout 76, but you love 3, New Vegas, and 4. Right, okay, yeah, apparently, a lot of people who like the old ones aren't a massive fan of the new one because it's quite different. I never play the old ones, so I'm not really known as like a hardcore Fallout fan. So there's that. Thank you, Vanta, for that sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Done now, you need to wait. Wait for what? You're very lucky at the moment. Oh, you don't like 76? What don't you, did you play it when it was glitchy? Because it was really terrible right at the start, you know? I could totally understand if you didn't like it back then, because, you know, it was quite awful. I got kicked from servers so often. So what games do you guys play? Worst open world game back that ain't coming back, you guess. Wait, which one? you like Fallout 4 and 76. They're such good games now. They really did improve a lot about 76. I mean, it's not perfect. It still has so many bugs. But at the very least, you know, they've worked on it. And so I'm happy about that. But I feel like they shouldn't have released it as early as they did. They really messed it up. Because a lot of people stopped playing because of that, you know. So many people were not happy. This is just a little too brown because I was using black, so gotta tone it down. You played Fallout 4, 3, and 2. Did they add NPCs in 76? Originally they didn't have NPCs. They only had these like computer screens that you could look at and go through, but now they've started adding in NPCs. They're not like, I guess they're not as elaborate as traditional MMO NPCs, but they're fairly okay, you know, they're fairly okay. They're massively improved since Fallout came out originally, so. You downloaded Fallen Order on Friday and you didn't get around to playing it. No, that's no good. You gotta make time this weekend, Roger. You gotta make time this weekend. Gotta be dedicated to your gaming, you know? Although I can't really speak about that. You play anything you can get your hands on. You've been playing your whole life. Right, okay. But what are you guys' favorite games though? I want to know what your favorites are. Yeah, if you weren't allowed to go back to school, not because of you, you can make you can make a little demo game. Really? That is so cool. How creative. I couldn't code a game to save my life, so mad respect for that. Mad respect. That seems like a really time-intensive project as well, doesn't it? Your favorite game is Final Fantasy? Really? That's awesome. I have not played that, so I'm not familiar with it, but I know what it is. So. Your fave? That's a tough question. Yeah, I mean, if I had to say my all-time favorite game that I've ever played, but not a lot of people still play it, is Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. That game is nuts. It's the best game ever. So I used to play that game my whole life and I love it, but it's really dying now because it's, you know, a lot older and not a lot of people still play it. But there is still a large community of pros who do, which is pretty awesome. But, you know, if you're rusty like me and you haven't played for a while, it can be really hard to get back into it. You play GTA, Fallout 4, Need for Speed, Heat, Payback, a lot of games. Right, okay. That sounds like quite a mix, not any of which I play. You love Fallen Order. You've been playing a lot of Squadrons lately. One of your faves would be PUBG RDR2. I don't know what RDR2 is. Never heard of that one. The first one you made, it took about 4 months. Are you serious? Oh wow. That is crazy. Did you work on it all by yourself or did you have some help from friends? That must be so fun. You must be so proud. At the moment, you don't have any. Your PC died and you were too laggy to play anything before it took its last breath. So needs to wait and see what falls in taste again. Right, okay. You also love Final Fantasy? Wow, a couple of you guys love it. Shadow of the Colossus is another amazing one. You used to play the original Wolfenstein all the time, probably before I was born. That's awesome, Roger. That's so awesome. Do you remember what servers you used to play on? Because I probably may recognize some of them, you know, if you still played around the time that I was on, you know. Old games you don't think they will die, like Modern Warfare 2 or 3, Call of Duty 1 and 2. Those were so popular, weren't they? Yeah, all by yourself, you don't really have too many friends. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, but if you ever do, I'm sure they'll be like super intrigued by your games. That's so good that you're spending your time so, you know, useful as well. RDR2, Red Dead Redemption 2, right, okay. That thing, like, needs such good graphics, such a good GPU in order to play it properly. It's crazy. We have the same grip on the brush, twins. Oh, you hold it like that as well? You know what I do sometimes? Is I do this, but when I'm drawing. So I don't do this when I'm painting, but when I'm drawing, I do that. Your recent ones have been Assassin's Creed Odyssey and a little bit of Minecraft pictures in Discord. Your winter break begins in a week, you'll start working on some art again. And maybe some Assassin's Creed. Right, sounds awesome. Do you have like a piece in mind that you want to work on? There weren't servers back then. You think that was the first person shooter back then, or Doom? Oh, you mean like the original Wolfenstein, like the really, really old one. I never played that one. Yeah, that one, I wouldn't know if that one had servers or anything, but that was the first one. I played the enemy territory one, which is free, so I'm not sure if you ever gave that one a go, but it's really awesome. So I think that was the first one, and then they brought out RTCW, and then they brought out, you know, the free version, which is Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. Or I don't know who that one was first. I'm pretty sure it came second. And the reason they made it was because they wanted to improve, you know, on the first release. But then they released it free, and the paid version they released after it never got as much traction as the free release. So, you know, they should have sold the free game instead. They would have done a lot better because it was way more developed than the one they released afterwards. The first game you ever played was Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, really? It's in your purchase not played list. You have so many games you bought but not played, right? Yeah, you're actually combining a few elements from the homework Vivi has assigned to you. You're trying to keep the image alive in your mind. You have to see how it pans out on paper. Right, okay. So what homework did she give you guys this week? The OJAs you do have, they played and asked for DLC and all that stuff. What's OJAs? And a new storyline, so you did that and it took about 5 to 7 months. Wow. I'm curious to see how many hours I've spent on this piece so far. I'll have a bit of a look tomorrow, you know, when I'm less busy. see how long I've spent on this piece. The OGs you do have, wait, you think you've played all of them except the recent 2. You love that series. They've perfected the controls now though. Okay. You have stuff you haven't played yet, like Metro Exodus or Black Desert. Isn't Metro like that super scary game? You currently have AC2, you think remastered. What's AC2, like Assassin's Creed? Assassin's Creed 2? My boyfriend has all of the Assassin's Creeds, I think. I've never played them. I'm not a big fan of single player games. I love multiplayer, but that game is so cool though. Previous homework was skulls, hands, and more recently posture and skeleton. You have an idea for the skeleton and hands. Right, so you guys have to like come up with creative concepts about those, do you? You think your standout gaming moment though has to be the morgue or scarecrow part in that Batman game. You think it was Arkham Asylum. What morgue or scarecrow part? Yeah, does he? Wait, oh my goodness, does he? You don't mind just some of them can be really bad? Which things can be really bad? You have this entire Assassin's Creed collection too. You kind of binge played them until Valhalla was released. Right. That game seems to be so popular, really. Oh, Call of Duty Zombies. What? I didn't know that there was a Call of Duty Zombies. Is that a mod? Or is that like the actual one? Like an actual release? You're not into multiplayer much these days, but if anyone ever wants to play zombies, you're first to volunteer. I will want to play that. I would buy that just for that, you know. Just for the zombie mode. Hi Triforce, how are you? You guys have to, if you want to guys, I'd love to add some of you on Steam. So if you'd like to add me, just go and post your Steam profile links in my Discord channel and I'll add you. And then you guys can, you know, multiplayer some stuff with me because I tend to do that on weekends when I'm not streaming. You know, I don't stream gaming, I only stream art, but I do play games, so. Has anyone here played CLD War yet? Not really? It's part of the normal COD games NECA, but only in one set of developer games. Really? Okay. I don't think I've played COD, but I think I only played it on my dad's computer and only like once or twice. So, but if that has a zombie mode, I'm totally getting it. Totally getting it. Then I just need to find people to play it with, I suppose, which is always the problem. So, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do the spots on this one tonight, because my paint is all wet and I'm just gonna have too much hassle fixing that. So I'm gonna let it rest and try that again another time, you know? Because I don't want to be fiddling around with paint that just goes mushy and doesn't really work with me. Your highest kill in game is Cold War 87. Did any of you guys play Ironstorm, by the way? I never meet anyone who's ever played Ironstorm. It's so weird. It's a really good game, but I've never met anybody who knows it or has played it. It's not multiplayer, it's like a playthrough, but... You never heard of it before? Right, it's old now, so... You know... Not a very new game anymore, that's for sure. You're good, hope all is well. Painting looking absolutely stunning. Thank you, Triforce. Happy to have you back here as well. Command and Conquer Ironstorm? Yes. Oh no, hang on, is it Command and Conquer? Let me double check. I can send you a link to the right one. I don't think it's Command and Conquer. Oh, there's a Steam link, I'm pretty sure. It's like, it's a sniping game, but it's really hard. It's really, really hard. That's the link. So yeah. Well then that's why you are a PS4 scrub that loves sushi and wrecking scrubs on Call of Duty on the weekends. Right, okay, well, I've never had a PS4. I don't do console gaming at all, so unfortunately not familiar with that. I'm gonna see. So I can't work on the birds' heads because I don't have the right color, but I can work on their wings. So I have a bit of an issue because I only recently realized this. This bird's wing is done wrong, so I'm gonna have to redo him. This bird's wing is done the right way, as guinea fowls are supposed to be. But I was a bit silly and I designed these, you know, the wrong way when I originally made this. So I have to try and fix them up. Like this one's gonna be tricky because I've already done them, but you know, rather get him right than have him look wrong. You know, it's always gonna bug me. Thank you for that follow, Blazing Buddha. I really appreciate that. Do feel free to introduce yourself and if you make art, tell us a bit about your art, share your Instagram profile. That's you're making rap songs, just casual songs, right? Not sure how you got here. Tab has been up all night, but enjoying the art stream. Right, Blazing Buddha. I really appreciate that though. Glad that you're enjoying the stream. You probably got here from someone's raid. I'm guessing it was from Solar or, yeah, I don't know. Probably from a raid, I would guess. But glad that you've popped by, in any case. So I need some references because I actually don't know how I want that to look. You know? And so I want to get them right. But then I need a good reference picture. They're actually really, really strangely shaped, aren't they? I love guinea fowls so much. They're so adorable and round. But yeah, I need to fix that wing, so... Gotta stay focused and actually work on the wing. So I've got that wing sort of spread up. Which means, if I just slightly draw the... Gonna make that a bit wetter. If I just slightly draw the outline and then go over it tomorrow, that could work a bit better. And when Ironstorm, you played it at your brother's and it was hard? It is, isn't it? It is so hard. And like, obviously there's an easy difficulty, and like even that is super hard. You love art. Father is the artist though, so just deep appreciation. You think it was the lyrical to Solar to you. Right, okay, yeah, it was probably like coming from Solar then. Yeah, what kind of art does your dad make? I always love that when I leave my computer on and I come back and it's on this amazing stream. It's happened to me a couple of times and then I've just been so excited. Be like, yay, I found a gold mine. I'm so happy. Because it's really hard finding new people, you know, that you like to follow. It's not always easy. Try and move this art on the screen so you guys can actually see what I'm working on. Here's a mixed medium abstract. If you love waking up to random streams, that's why you always leave the tab open, right? Okay, yeah, I love that too. So yeah, I appreciate that. So I need to go a bit lighter than that because I want to paint over this other bird. Hang on, that's not light enough at all. And that is too light, but that's okay, I can work with that. So I'm not going to be able to finish these two because the paint is going to be wet and I can't work with that, so I'm going to have to wait. Now that you think about it, you think that's how you found Vivi, and you couldn't be more grateful for that stroke of fate. Yeah, I found so many of my favorite Twitch streamers just by luck, and I wouldn't have found them if, you know, I wasn't just being bored, really, and just, I guess, endlessly keeping tabs open and, you know, really appreciate that. Vivi was one of the first art streams I ever started watching. So I actually started watching Twitch streams because of my friend Sarah. Well, I don't think just because of her, but you know, she started regularly Twitch streaming and I wanted to support her, so I kept watching her streams. And then I, you know, found so many different other artists to follow on Twitch, so that was really awesome. So I'll quickly shout out Cesar's Twitch channel. If you guys don't know Sarah, do give her a follow. We studied together at uni, so you know, she started Twitch streaming, and then I started watching her, and then I started watching Vivi, and so I only recently started, you know, streaming regularly. Before that, I wasn't streaming as often. When you first started using Twitch, you thought it was a crazy nightmare until you found Vivi. Yeah, I went to uni with Cesar, Roger. We went to uni for 3 years, and then we did illustration together. So it was pretty funny because, you know, we didn't actually know that we were both going to choose to study illustration. And I was so happy because all my friends that I was really close with ended up studying illustration, which means that we got to spend more time together in class. So I was really happy about that. She's so funny. You do love her streams? Really? Well, I'm glad that you already know her. Yeah, she's awesome. But she's moved to the UK now, so I'm so sad about that. Nika, that link you're seeing inactive 2200 something instead of Caesar. Oh, how come? How come? Yeah, why is that? Well, I can link you guys manually to her account. Not sure why that's happening. I'll quickly link you guys to her account. Yeah, I don't know why that's looking that way. There you go, that's Cecil's account, so... Yeah, you stole her. You were lucky to find Sola's stream. She was on Mixer, which you randomly created an account for before then. You never watched any streams, but you decided to just start. You were having trouble sleeping and found her just randomly clicking different streams, and now she's your favorite streamer and a great friend. Oh, old bold Brash, that is so sweet. And isn't that great? You know, that's what Twitch kind of does. It brings people together, creates little communities. Yeah, it's so awesome, really. So awesome. If I can just get the birds' bodies, you know, closer to the way that I want them tonight, then I will be happy. I will be very happy. Streamlabs messed up the shout out. It really did. It made me have to go freaking type it in, didn't it? Streamlabs never like gets things right though. It's like, it's so unhelpful. So unhelpful. It loves muting you guys and for no reason. And then it doesn't want to help me out when I just want to shout out my friend, you know? If you'd been sleeping normal hours, you would have never found her and her community. Strange how things work out sometimes. Yeah. Oh, Ianai, hello! Glad to have you here. Only here for very short. Currently waiting for Kalida in the dressing room in a clothing shop. Well, it sounds like you guys are having an awesome day. I'm so happy. Please tell her hi from me and give her a hug for me, please. Hope she's getting a nice dress or something. Or a nice outfit of some kind. You love the art streams though. The people are more wholesome and the way you can see someone's personality through their work as well is great. Yeah, well, I am not really like a part of the gaming Twitch community. Just because I guess like I watch Girlfriend Review stream from time to time and like, you know, some of my my actual friends stream their gaming, but I don't really like watch gaming streams regularly. I mostly just move between the you know, move within the artist community really. So I wouldn't really know what the gaming community on Twitch is like. You're an artist that plays games? Yeah, I know. I do play games. I just don't stream games and you know, I just don't regularly watch other people stream games, but I definitely do enjoy playing them. So I was watching one of my friends stream her her Dead by Daylight game the other day and that was super fun, but I only really watch my friends when I'm watching gaming streams. Yeah, she found some things. You also found a nice pair of pants. Really? That's awesome. Glad you guys are doing some nice shopping in the middle of the week. Sounds like she has a well-deserved day off, doesn't she? You hope to see those pants on the next stream. Are you gonna do the squid dance for us again, Ian? Wait, that wasn't you. That was middle art. Sorry, my bad. But you were dancing on stream though. I confuse you guys. You guys both love dancing on your streams. Yeah, that was middle art who did the squid dance for us. Nice spandex. Oh dear. Nice black pants. Black is good. Black is good. I have this problem lately where like everything I want to order it in black, and then I'm like, damn, I have no like non-black clothes, but then every time I'm shopping I only buy black clothes, so it's no wonder why, you know? It's my own damn fault. Should buy different colors if I want them. You notice that all of your favorite artists seem to watch all your favorite artists. Well, like, I guess it makes sense, you know. I mean, if you're gonna like their stuff, they're probably gonna like each other's stuff as well. And, you know, smaller communities tend to move in the same circles as well, so it kind of makes sense. She's free today, and then Saturday and Sunday again. Saturday you're doing a duo stream again, so Kalida and you will stream together. I need to make note and try and make that stream, Ian. It's so hard for me on weekends because I have so much going on during the week that I use my weekends, you know, to spend time with family, and we're always doing things, so it's really hard for me to find time to watch streams on weekends. But I will do my best, I promise. I will do my best, and if you want, you can send me a message as well, and I'll try to stop by. But I'm pretty sure I've got notifications turned on for your stream. It'd just be a case of whether or not I'll be able to make it. Do I ever customize my clothes with textile paints? No, but I do sell my own prints on my clothes. So I've got a ghost bunny. It's not a hoodie, but it's like a sweatshirt kind of thing. So I put my own prints on my clothes. So I designed a ghost bunny sweatshirt. I've got a Spider Girl a t-shirt. I've got Tiny Mermaid t-shirt as well. I have a couple of others I'm sort of busy designing. But yeah, I don't really, I'm terrible with needlework, really, like, I hate it, and yeah, no, I wouldn't. And textile paints are kind of terrible, you know, they're really tacky to work with, so I don't know, I probably wouldn't do that. It would just frustrate me, you know. Understandable, you'll send a message, but no worry, Neka. You'll leave again, she's done and going to some other stores. No worries, Ian, thanks for popping in. Hopefully, I just want to get the gradient of these two birds, you know, right. If I have the gradient there, then I can, tomorrow, once the paint's dried, I can start working on the rest of it, and that would be great. I just have a lot of contrast issues, but I think, you know, with the spots and adding in some highlights, I think I'll be able to work with it. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. try and move it a bit closer so you guys can actually, you know, actually see what I'm doing, hopefully. Is that gonna focus? We will see. Is that a good angle for you guys, or is that's in my light, so I'll have to move it, unfortunately. There we go. Now that's not too much in my way, and I hope you guys can actually see what's going on. That's now close enough to say hello to the birds. Well, hopefully. You know. Try and move that this way, and then that's a bit better. Then I can see better, you know, because I need to see as well. You're going to return to lurk mode for a while. No worries, Roger. Feel free to lurk. Lurk all you want. You're always awesome to have on my streams, so. Yep, you've got to get going. Have a great stream, and my art is really great. Thank you, Old Bold Brash, and I also really appreciate those subs that you donated. Really, means a lot. Thank you so much. I hope you have an awesome day, and hope I get to see you again soon. For sure. I'll need to check out Solar Stream. I'll see if I can work in a bit more white, but I don't think the paint is gonna let me. It's being alright. Not too bad. Once it dries, it'll be a lot easier, so might do that. So once I add these highlights in, it'll pop out from that background, and then I won't have so much of an issue. But before then, it's really being a pain, so. We've been painting for around 3 hours, guys. 3 hours. Unbelievable. I need to get some sleep soon because it is 2:13 here, AM, by the way. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to clock off at some point. Dorican, do you know if Vivi's rating at the moment? Sorry, if Vivi is streaming at the moment? I always feel bad. Whenever I raid her, she's either like ending her stream or like at one point she was like doing a very short stream, and then I raided her and she felt bad. So because I think she sort of ends her streams around about the same time as I do, which is a bit unfortunate. She's not online today. Okay, why is that? Do you know why? Doesn't she stream every day of the week? I'm pretty sure she does. Okay, so they have a little bit of fluff that I can work with. There we go. Yeah, do you know why she's not online? Oh, she is on. Really? Let me have a look. Yeah, she's on, Roger. Oh, Dark Guy's streaming too? What's Dark Guy working on? You're home. Glad to see you here, Hovanes. Thank you, welcome back. And thank you for the resub, Hovanes. I don't think you were there earlier, but I really appreciate that resub. Your Twitch is messed up today? Yeah, seems to be the case, Dovikin. Yeah, she's streaming, I just checked, so. But she probably won't be streaming for super long, so. Definitely taking form, the bird. Is this very blurry or is it just me? I have a feeling it's really struggling to deal with this lighting conditions as well. You think she tends to do Monday to Friday but not Thursday if you remember right? Yeah, I think so. I think she does skip a day. Which one, I don't know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. From memory, she does skip a day. It's good to, like, you know, take a break on just like at least one day. It's kind of my weekends, you know. I see people streaming on weekends, but I just like, I need a break. You know, I need to be able to focus on not staying in front of the computer all the time. Being able to just, you know, spend time with family and things, so. She was doing a course on Thursdays, you think it was. Normally she does around 11:30. What course? Is it like an art thing? I'm sure it would be related in some way, you know? Or is it like a photography thing? Oh, Vanessa, did Grace end up finishing that dragon painting she did? Because I saw her like posting a picture that she said it seemed finished, but she didn't share like the whole thing. It was the creative introvert. It was more about defining your goals, brand, establishment, that sort of thing. Oh, got it. Okay. That makes sense. Still useful, you know. Definitely still useful. Gonna have to have another colour for these legs eventually, but at the moment, I don't care. I'm just doing them because I need contrast, so. There we go. It was more, oh hi Zach, how are you? How's your week been? I really love that last piece you did, the last one you shared on Instagram. That one is so cool. I love it. You seem to have really good paper, by the way. Like, every time I look at it, it's just got a super nice texture, you know? So now the last bird behind this one. I do have the other one, but I'm probably not gonna get around to, you know, working on the flying bird tonight because I need to wrap it up soon. So there's that. Maybe you're following too many artists, Dovikin. Was that? You're AFK. Cat exercises. Right, exercising your cat again, are you? She's still working on it as of right now, but you do believe she might be waiting for it to dry a bit. Ah, got it. That makes sense. Is there such a thing as too many artists? That's true. That's very true. I love when my oil paint is all wet and I just get to, you know, work with it the way that I want. So, you know, it blends beautifully. Does everything I want it to. You just found the culprit or reason. Somehow you unfollowed Vivi. That just gave you a mini heart attack. Oh no, that's terrible. You know what's weird? I actually realized on Instagram that I unfollowed a couple of my favorite artists and I would never do that. So I have a feeling that something buggy was going on with Instagram because a couple of people said they'd unfollowed me and they didn't ever mean to, but they just realized that they weren't seeing my posts anymore and they searched my name and then they realized I'd been unfollowed. So it's weird, you know, I have a feeling that Instagram's just a bit buggy like that at times. You feel like there is, how many artists does it take to change a light bulb joke that you need to construct? Yeah, that would be cool. I don't know any though, unfortunately. I am absolutely enjoying myself painting these feathers. This thing is really struggling with the auto lighting. I need to fix that. So Zach, I actually had a look into it when you said that you use your phones as webcams, and I can't use mine without them. Like they can't charge and record at the same time. So yeah, I don't know how you do that. You must have like a dual splitter or something. That's the only way I could figure out how to do it. So, and I don't have a dual splitter, so I can't give it a shot. Wanted to find where the light hits the object. Probably, right? That's a good one. That's a good way to start, for sure. I'm liking where this is going already. Well, time to go. See ya, everyone. Thanks again for that raid, Desi Gaming. I really appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by and Also, keep going with your artwork. Your work's amazing. It's really, really good. And I really appreciate you joining Discord and, being a part of our community. Hopefully we'll get to see your work more. Interesting. You guess your battery is just really good. Do you notice it like switching off charge once you start recording, or like is your battery just like does it still have that electricity icon? People are leaving. Artists are sensitive. Wait, what did Roger see? Oh, the light bulb joke. Yeah, artists are sensitive. They really are. Yeah, don't insult us, Roger. You might end up in a world that never has any art left ever again. You found it on Roger. You shared it on Discord. Wait, what did you share? What did you share? Like artwork? I'm gonna go have a look. No, so many of you guys have shared stuff on Discord. I don't know what you're talking about, Dovikin. I'm a bit lost, sorry. A world without artists, why do you say these nightmarish things? Oh, can you imagine though? Man, imagine if like our whole society became so poor that nobody had the time or materials to make art. Like we're actually so lucky, that many of us have that opportunity to make art. I can't imagine. No one would get to see any artwork ever again. It would just be so boring. Oh no, I can't think about it. I can't think about it. It's like, have you guys ever played, what's it? I'm trying to remember. It's Civilization, I'm pretty sure. I think it's Civilization. And then you give your city an Elvis and the people are happy. So they're sort of like essentially representing the artist in the game. And so if you have art, your people are happy. Roger asked the question, how many artists does it take to change a light bulb? And you found a post. Right, okay. I don't know how many artists. What is the answer, Roger? What is the answer? Do tell us. You guys keep me such good company when I'm like working on extensive pieces like this. You remember Civ? You never did finish completing that game 100%. Ah, okay. You're gonna read this now, but imagine the answer. But you imagine the answer is a lot. Okay, go ahead then. Do share with us. You never played one of those strategy games. I'm not a massive strategy game fan myself, so don't blame you. But that's a really good one. If you are gonna play a strategy game, that's a good one to play. So they are worth, worth your while. I'm just either no good at them or like I just don't have the patience. I actually did love Age of Empires. I was obsessed with that, which is a strategy game, but it's more like real time. I never liked turn-based games, so it's a long post, Necker. In the general section on Discord, you could read it later. Oh, got it. Okay. I'll take my time. I'm probably not going to read it till tomorrow morning because once I hop off stream, I'm going to head straight to bed, guys. I'm going to head straight to bed. When you asked about fave games, you totally forgot Breath of the Wild. You love that game. Okay, what is that game about? I don't know that one. So, lately I've been so terrible. I've been buying games just because they're artsy. So, I've been collecting things like Ori and the Blind Forest, Limbo, Cuphead, what's the other one? Little Nightmares. I like that one. Um, what's Unravel? I really like that. Grease is another one. Super obsessed about those. They're all like really artistic games. I'll post some links to those in my Discord. You guys have to check them out. Did I just say Age of Empires? You love me more now. It was your first video game ever. Yeah, I was obsessed with it, Dovikin. I remember playing that as a kid. We found the demo on a CD. So my dad used to buy PCK Skier magazines, and we found the free demo on a CD. And I played it so much, my parents decided to buy the game for me. And I was thrilled. And yeah, I got obsessed with it. My siblings got obsessed with it. So one of the greatest games ever made is for sure Age of Empires. For sure. You cannot you cannot say you like strategy games unless you've played that. It's amazing. But I'm not a big strategy game player, just, that is definitely one of them. And like if you want to actually get competitive in Age of Empires, there is so much skill in like knowing like which characters you're supposed to pitch against which ones. There is so much to know about that game. And like they actually have really good strategies on how best to win that game as well. Like actual matches that, by professionals only last like a couple of minutes, so they are so good. What is that game about? She asks. Wait, what? You're also a bit shocked. Shocked about what? The storyline in AoE was so good, it made you cry. I don't remember playing the storyline through. Like, weren't there like different storylines you could play through? The answer was 10 artists and one janitor. Right, okay. I'll have to I'll have to find out why. And AoE 2 brings back so many memories. Oh, you could destroy us all in AoE? I bet. Bring it. Well, Roger, why don't you? Please, Roger, please DM me after the stream. My brother is really good in AoE, and he never has anyone who'd like to, like, verse him. So we're always struggling. Whenever we want to do a multiplayer match, no one wants to play with him because he's too good. So if we could have someone who could keep him at bay, we could play a lot of, cool games. So I would really appreciate if you would, find the time to join us in a multiplayer match at some point. So please do DM me, please. You're out of practice, so you bet you could. Yeah, well, I was never real good. Like, I only really played as a kid, so I never got amazing at it, but I loved it. Well, I made a lot of progress on the birds, guys, so um, I am very happy about that, that's for sure. I got somewhere. I got somewhere. AOE3. AOE3 had 3 acts spanning across 3 generations of the Black family, Morgan, John, and Amelia. I don't remember the playthrough really well, Doverkin. I focus more on the multiplayer, so you're so out of practice, dude. In fact, you don't think you ever even heard of it before now. But you'll take everyone here on. No worries. Well, you guys have to share your Steam profiles in my Discord channel because I'd love to add you all. You'll put some hours in practicing for the challenge of taking the title from my brother. Well, he's not saying like he's amazing. He's actually quite humble about it, but all I'm saying is he wants to play. Like he'd really like to have someone who can like face him or like, you know, at least just want to play with him because we've got a couple of friends who we used to play with and all of them have just been starting to refuse to play with us. Like he even goes easy on them now, but they don't want to play. So yeah, it's real sad because he wants to play and it's not his fault that he's gotten good at it. So even if you own him, he would love that. He would actually probably appreciate it if you owned him. You don't have a proper PC at the moment, but as soon as you do, you'll challenge him. Well, thank you, Roger. I really appreciate that. You will make his day. Yeah, if you were up to the challenge, like he would really appreciate that. He's a good sport, so yeah, he's not like someone who hates losing. In fact, he'll probably actually appreciate it if you kicked his butt because yeah, he likes a good challenge. You like my necklace a lot? Thank you, Havanes. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's a bit of like it's not real, so it's gonna fade, but I'm enjoying it while I can, you know. Sounds a bit weird when I say that. It's like, it's not a real necklace, but yeah, it is. It's just not real gold, you know? You played less multiplayer compared to other campaigns, but the civilizations were really good. The Ottomans with their auto spawning villages and Russians with their troops. Wait, Russians? Were there Russians in AoE? The Russians with their troops training in groups, the echoes of the muskets and cannons, awesome stuff. Do they have multiplayer servers that he can play against randoms? Um, I think you can, Roger. But I think it's tricky. I think it's tricky to find people. Like, obviously, he's not that good that, you know, he can take on. Why has my audio stopped? He's not that good that he could take on, like, actual pros, I think. So he would just get wrecked if he tried to play, like, the actual competitive matches, probably. But like for example, I'd like to play with him and then no one else wants to play. That's a bit sad. Thank you for the follow, naughty Mr. Clutch. Really appreciate that. So, oh, so it's a case of the skill level matching. Yeah, so it's hard, Roger. I think there's few people who are actually good at the game. Those few pros, I think, play, but I forgot what they play on. It's like a launcher thing where they match up, but it's really hard to find people. Like you're either matched up with someone who either A cheats or is just extremely good, or you're matched with most of the time you're matched with people who can barely play. So like every now and again you may find someone who can play really well. But that might be the only match that whole evening that he gets, and then it lasts what, a couple of seconds, and the person moves on, and he can't match up with them again. So he can only have like one go with them, which is a bit of the issue. So yeah, no, he would really love that. You know, it's fun when you have someone who can challenge you and sort of like you can both get better at it and really appreciate it. What game are we talking about? Age of Empires, Zach. Oh, which version do you have, Roger? I know there's the normal one, and now there's like the full high definition one that they re-rendered. So, and do you have the Conqueror's expansion as well? Just wondering, because you'll need the same version. We have the CDs, but hilariously enough, we couldn't get the CD, like the purchase versions working, so we had to download one. Like it's obviously it's fine because we did have the original game, but yeah, the CDs just stopped working. So we had to download a fresh copy off the internet. It was the only one that would allow us to multiplayer properly. I hope you guys can actually see some difference from before when I just started this one, you know? You confess your first experience with AOE was pirated versions back in your hometown. It was before you could afford to purchase. Well, like Dorican, we've all done it, don't worry. I don't look down on you at all for that, so we've all done it, don't worry. So Roger, what's your favorite nation to play? I like the Persians, they're my favorite. Because I like the elephants, but they're expensive and not really efficient, so. So you got your OBS running in the OBS camera app, and it seems like it was still charging. You couldn't see the charging bar with the camera up, but as soon as you swiped up to see, it still showed charging. And you've got an iPhone, Zach. That is so weird. Why do mine stop charging? And what kind of phone do you have? What version? So you've got an iPhone, but what version? Maybe it's a different app. I use Epoch Cam. What? So you use OBS? iPhone 11 Pro. That could be why. That could be why. Because I've got an iPhone 6. And then I've got the iPhone 10. I haven't tried it on the iPhone 10. Only the iPhone 6s, so possibly that's why. I don't know. No idea. Sorry, but you have to leave to cook dinner. It was very chill stream. You always love hanging out. No worries, Absinthe. I also really appreciate the advice you gave about the watercolor paper. I'm definitely gonna check that out more in depth. So really appreciate it, and great timing, Absinthe. With that, because I was just about to place an order and you kind of changed my mind about what I wanted to get. So thank you. Vintage Katie, hello! You hopped in a few minutes ago, but you like what you see. Good work with the birds. Thank you. Hopefully they are sort of getting there, So thank you so much and have a lovely night. Thank you, Absinthe. You too. I hope you have a nice dinner. You're making me hungry now. Whenever I'm streaming, you guys are making me hungry. I don't know why. I'm like never hungry, and then when I'm streaming, I get hungry. Why? Can you guys still hear any music, or has the music completely stopped? Oh, is that a bit better, guys? I think the music stopped there. Not sure why, but yeah, there's some music. Is it a bit louder now? Tell me if it's too loud. Don't want it to be too loud, but I think we had almost non-existent music. Anyone curious about your AoE 3 story? Sure, go ahead. Go ahead and share. We would love to hear. Your head is pounding, you gotta make some coffee. Oh no, what if you got a headache? Is that like caffeine deprivation? And so you're fueling your addiction with more caffeine? Probably. Oh well. I do that too, so not judging in any way. Need some actual like bright whites in here, but my paint is so wet, it's not really letting me mix very well. You were obsessed with AoE, so you went to buy something similar. The guy in the shop gave you AoE 3, but you weren't sure it was the real thing. You played it anyway. The whole thing worked well offline campaign, online multiplayer. 3 months later, you see the announcement online for the new AoE 3 game. Turns out someone stole the game, made copies, and just shipped it randomly worldwide. Perhaps you're among the few who experienced the game before anyone else in the world. Okay. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Wow. Probably you did. How lucky to have like been one of the first few, right? That game was crazy popular when it came out. It was so good. It still is, like, to this day I still play it. And I'm sure lots of people do. You know, hardcore fans like to stick to things that are really good, so. Well, I've kind of like at least, I can't add the spots at the moment, but at the very least I have finished the base of those two, you know? So you guys can see. I finished the base of them, which means tomorrow, if the paint dries, I can add some spots in for them, which would be awesome. Because I love adding spots in for birds. But yeah, it's slowly getting there. I'm so happy. Super happy. I can't believe it. Wow, it's getting there. You love fantasy games too, but you also love when they're historically accurate, like AoE 3. You really appreciate the studios doing their homework. Yeah, that game really did, didn't it? You mean the civs and units? They were so intricately created, weren't they? Vintage Katie, beautiful. Thank you, Vintage Katie. I really appreciate that. So yeah, I only really need to add the body for this one, but it's very late here and I won't have time, you know, to work on that one tonight. So I'm gonna have to let that one rest. You know, probably tomorrow afternoon, I'll tackle this bird, and then I can work up the grass and the textures a little bit more. The girl still has a couple of issues that I need to fix as well. She needs some more layers to her face. I need to fix her clothes. Still some anatomy issues to resolve, but hopefully I'll get there eventually. Definitely not going to finish this painting by the end of the month, that's for sure, so... Sadly, no Christmas present for my mom. Oh well. Sorry, Neka, the AoE excitement shifted your focus from my painting. The fowls are coming along really well. No worries, Stoverkin. I love the AoE conversation. I love gaming conversations on here, so don't worry. Oh no, no Christmas present. Well, I will be giving her a Christmas present, just not this. And she would probably have been really happy to have, like, actually have this as a Christmas present, so... Yeah, it's sad, but, you know, I want to make it perfect rather than rush it and finish it, so there's that. But yeah, I'll show you guys just a little bit further what she looks like. Slowly getting there. So we have to find somebody to raid at the moment. So I'll see who is streaming. Oh, Vivi is still streaming, guys, so we could go and stream her. I just saw that. She raided us last time, so... like, I don't know if she's not going to be streaming for long, but I need to go because I need to really get in bed very quick, guys. So, I will see you guys there for a little bit, but I need sleep because tomorrow I have to drive my brother from like the tire shop and, you know, yeah. Thank you for the lovely stream, Neka. Lovely work, and you admire the dedication to fixing the wings. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be all fixed eventually, so thank you, Cookie, for stopping by. Thanks, Vanta and Dorikin, all of you guys being here with me. Really appreciate you all stopping by. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow because I need sleep very quickly right now. So let us go and raid Vivi. And then you guys can enjoy it over there while I chat with you guys while I brush teeth, and then I will go and get some much needed sleep. So see you all next time. I will be back later. Bye.